Hi guys! Here a little early, but today we're continuing Stariel's main story. I don't have much to say more other than that, but the schedule is up on the Twitter and Discord as a reminder. If you want to see what future streams will be, please follow those, and if you want to watch past streams, come look at the YouTubes. But let's get started here. Hello chat. Hello Pepino. Alright, let's get started here. I don't quite remember what happened the last time we were going around. I think we were just exploring the main city that we were supposed to be staying in while we fixed a Stellaron problem. I did accidentally meet Serval, I think her name was, because I ran into the checkpoint for her shop. While the game loads here, this week's schedule. Today will be Star Rail, Tuesday will be Pokemon Scarlet, Thursday will be Hades, about an hour earlier than the usual time, and on Friday we will be playing, I believe, oh gosh, I already forgot my own schedule. That's amazing. I believe we are playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, but next week, I do have a, for those of you that came here for my Pizza Tower stream, next week I will be doing a Pizza Tower stream on Wednesday, and we will be going for all collectibles. And by all collectibles, I mean as many collectibles as I can, and I might do a future stream of just attempting to P-rank a single level.
Nice.
But, alright, let's get started with Stariel here. Last I recall, we are supposed to visit several places. So let's see here. I believe there was this main building in front here. I did also level up a few of my characters while waiting to play here because I was a bit excited. I believe I gotta switch out Herta for March. Yeah, and then Asta's there as a speed buffer. Let's see, what's over here? What's this big statue got?
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
Looks like just crystals.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Alright, and yeah,
Any
this is
questions?
Pella. I did interact with her.
You mean
An accident.
what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement.
Ooh, so it just looks like ice.
The monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity.
That's interesting. How did the eternal freeze ever occur?
That's a question for the Scientific Research Division, though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer. The eternal freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries.
However, we know the potential cause of that.
The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw the crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization.
Are they not
Or,
able
put it
to...
another way, the architects
Are they not
Belobog's
able
founders
to
and
expand
saviors.
out by, like,
Even today,
adding
they are
heaters
still
or
tending
something?
the city.
Or, like, can Kapoth give
And
them
what
more
about
space?
you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush.
Alright, let's go in here. I did accidentally talk to Serval ahead of time. Because I ran into here while searching for trash cans. Pretty lady, there you are.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
There's a basement. above and
You
below
didn't know?
the surface?
Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for
underworld.
administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. Ah, I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Gotcha. What's
It's an
Geomarrow?
ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
Okay, why is the heater outside?
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
Okay.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Thank you for your
No
answers.
sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual
Ooh.
labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure, we're not busy.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Help Serval fix the heater. Before we do that, let's do a little exploring here. Toolbox. Mainly looking for collectibles here. This place looks cool though. Pretty quaint. Alright, I don't see anything. Let's go fix this up. Oh, uh-oh! An actual minigame! Oh, okay. It's one of these. We're good. Close out. This is the end that can be unlocked after... Alright, yeah, I got it. Oops. Too much rotation. There we go. Easy.
So that's how it works.
Okay, hello, Serval.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sorry, Serval. We can't do that. Allow me to refuse.
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around?
And your wallets. Thanks,
My
Serval.
workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Return to Goeth Hotel and rest. There are a multitude of strange objects in this cabinet. You cannot tell the function of the items inside the cabinet based on their silhouette. Cabinet with many tools, machines. Alright. Could these spinning gears be powering something? For example, maybe the giant workshop will stand up and turn into a giant robot. This is just a decoration. Its rotation does not produce any effect. Looks hella cool though. Could these spinning gears... Okay. I think that's everything here. Can I go here? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's return to the hotel then.
Come around and have a look.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off.
Oh, that reminds me! I forgot!
Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan Hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
Before I forget, I gotta do a quick 10 pull on the beginner banner here. I forgot, I have enough. Alright, left 5-star, am I getting? Alright, who's coming home? Bye, Pom Pom! Alright, subscribe for more! Alright, who's coming home? Oh, okay, bye, Lou. Alright, I assume that's it. Yeah. Hello, Bailu. Alright, Bailu will be very useful considering she's one of 2 healers in the game currently. Where is she? There she is. Tiny child. We'll advance forward. Okay, I think I'm going to steal this from Natasha. Yes. And then enhance this. Superimpose. Oh shoot, what does she do? Lightning damage. But then heals 2 random allies. After each healing, HP restored from the next healing is reduced by 15%. To start a battle. Talent. Okay. Let's just ascend real quick. And level up. This will be, she'll be useful for like a boss or something once I get there. But for now, right now, I do want to keep my team as it is.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby. It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later?
No,
I
March!
bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support
I'm not
of the
sure if
locals.
it's gonna be
As
smooth
far
sailing.
as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Oh, yeah.
Were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception
Somehow I
are
doubt
sharper
that.
than the sharpest blade.
So, did you notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was
Are
kinda
you
harsh
sure?
at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to
Ooh.
us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling.
Only people in the room.
Almost as if
Yeah.
we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
I feel like this is something. Must have been a guard.
Maybe. She's an important person after all. Maybe there were armed bodyguards lying in ambush.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Alright. Rest in the Goeth Hotel.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
That's enough fun for
It
today.
was a
Time to
long
rest.
day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
I've got a bad
Don't
feeling.
talk about it then.
Okay, March.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
Go to bed. We need to do a little exploring here. It doesn't seem like there's anything. Huh? Huh?
Who are you? What are you?
No, I don't think so. Mysterious Stellaron.
What do you want?
Achieve your wish. Investigate the commotion outside the hotel.
Hey, did you hear that?
No?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I
Huh?
don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
Maybe they're not here to
I guess
escort
we'll
us.
have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below.
Ooh, okay.
Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
Uh-oh. Hi, Bronya. What's going on?
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name
What?
of the Amber Lord and the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
Of course.
As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
Alright, Bronya.
Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm not
Marge,
coming up with a plan
I don't
right
think
now.
so. If you're thinking to escape, I don't think you should be doing that.
Got one. Danang, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
Sounded pretty
Three
convincing.
of a kind.
Huh?
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
Two pair.
Hey,
Huh?
what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
What? Oh! Oh.
Have an ice day!
Oh! March is cute. I know that wasn't the takeaway from that I was supposed to have, but
They charged straight in! Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct. Should we report them as missing or deceased? The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
ooh.
Yes, ma'am. Eradicate all threats to Belobog security. That is what I must do.
I don't think you should be doing it for Cocolia, though. I think Cocolia's a little suspicious here.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
Great work.
It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough.
Oh, it was a countdown.
Let's follow the path.
The three of a
We need to
kind.
guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Alright. There are enemies here. Wait, this is long.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Alright.
Fighting is meaningless.
No, man.
Alright, these aren't too much trouble.
Reach the end of the story in
Difficulty 1. Let's do that later. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. Supreme Guardian Titania delivers an important speech. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. I don't think I'll be. Oh wait, no. Okay, those are unlockables. I'm just gonna seal temporarily. All right, let's keep investigating this. Dire wolf sighting. Supreme Guardian enforces curfew. Come on, tell me the... Okay, fire. Uh-oh, I did not get to hit the E button in time. Oopsie.
I've no interest in conflict.
Everything is
Let's-
ordained by the stars. Give
let's
these
pop this real
trailblazers
quick.
your blessing.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay,
rules are made to be broken.
and now I
Scared yet?
go to here.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, I recovered from that ambush. Oh, okay,
Fighting
no I
is
didn't.
meaningless.
Scared yet?
I'll just attack this one.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
This is our chance.
I'll break here. Ooh, not enough. That's okay. Alright, we're good. We survived. I meant to attack with Asta first. What's over here? Chest? And this is the calyx. Oh, I probably should have checked. What are you
No
things?
interest in conflict.
Incineration Shadewalker.
Scared yet?
Okay.
Huh? My turn.
This is our chance.
I think that's good.
Past victories don't guarantee future
I
ones.
assume this is an unlock? Yes. Get back here! There, easy.
Who invited you?
Easy, easy. Let's take a look around here. Space Anchor. Chest.
Wait.
Oh.
There are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Alright, we're not heading there.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate.
Ooh!
Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes, we saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Is this time? That's not. Easy.
That wasn't too difficult.
Gotta be quicker than that, buddy.
No manners, huh? Tough luck running into me.
This is our chance.
Easy.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Looking for a friend. Yeah, there are guards over there. I'm gonna have to come back later. I can't check this trash can.
Fighting is
One
meaningless.
last.
Who invited you? My turn.
These aren't enemies that I would need my ult for, thankfully.
Worth our while.
Oh. Are we gonna have to fight here?
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Oh. Consumables. Consumables. Attack boost. Alright. Status effect. Alright. Twinkly twinkle. Twinkly winkly?
This will strengthen our position.
Alright.
No manners, huh?
Items will bounce here.
Tough luck running into me.
Easy. What's over here? Check the circuit structure. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh. Please follow the instructions on the panel to confirm exploration path. What is this? Oh! Huh. I know we have to go over there, but what's over here besides what I just found? Let's go for it.
Move carefully.
Let's increase speed.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Move carefully.
Then Mark.
Try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Move carefully.
Then Trailblazer.
Are made to be broken.
Actually, I might as well just use
The
everyone.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
And use single target here to kill
Who
this guard.
invited you?
Let's make it quick.
That's great. Alright.
No manners, huh?
Let's go.
Oh, hello, combo guy. Thank you for following.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Hello.
Who invited you?
Alright, this should go. Easy. How are you? I'm doing good.
Shiny.
Hope chat's also doing good as well. Break this.
Oh, shiny. Ooh,
Okay,
sparkly.
looks like that's it for this area. Let's continue on here. Oh, right. Oh, there's a healing item, might as well. Okay, what's over here? Oh, we're gonna get cornered, aren't we?
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Uh-oh.
Even
Yeah, I
though
am
we
liking the
suffered
game.
Fragmentum corrosion. This is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored
We didn't even
guests.
have any time to commit any crimes.
How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit.
We just got here,
You seek to
Bronya.
overthrow the rule of the architects.
What a two-faced hag.
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down
I feel like
your
the
arms
easiest
and
way to solve
surrender.
this is to just take her to the Astral Express.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Alright, boss time.
I've no interest in conflict.
I see multi-waves here. Alright, this doesn't kill. Oh yeah, it's easy. Uh-oh, March.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers.
Alright, Bronya. Here's the boss battle. Maybe I should have brought Bailu.
Move carefully.
Oh, it's off of speed up. Alright, I think I prefer that.
Who's the lucky one today?
Increase everyone's speed.
You're annoying.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Follow-up attack. Okay, no, she just summons. Oh, she doesn't have a resistance.
Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
I probably should have saved that for later. Let's do that. Alright.
Step aside. I have no time now. The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Alright, Branya.
Told ya I could fight.
Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Oh, okay.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung. Maybe now's a good time to show off.
I
your
don't think he
secret
has
weapon.
any. March.
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity
What are
of
you
the
doing,
moment.
Sampo? What's Sampo doing here?
What is this? I can't breathe.
What are you doing here?
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Are we going to the underworld? I almost said underground.
Sacrifice and die because of my order.
Let's go in here. Oh, okay, yeah. Thought so.
What about the underworlders? They will lose the protection of the architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
I don't think if you thought this was gonna cause mass harm, then I don't think you should have been listening to this thing.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Oh, we're in the underworld now.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking?
Hello, Natasha.
Poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
Of course.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
His voice actor sounds familiar.
Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Is her shirt clipping
Which
through
is
her?
why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl, get her back as soon as possible. Then don't let her out of your sight. The
Oh, they're
underground
talking
has
about
been sealed
Branya.
off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
right. I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Music is really good. I am really enjoying the music.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Oh. Natasha's clinic. And someone's learning fast. Naturally. You've encountered so much. There are more wondrous experiences waiting for you in future adventures, and it's easy to feel lost when you're belly traveling alone on a journey out of growth. Sometimes it's wise to reach out and ask outstanding seniors for advice. Ah! Their lights are like lighthouses on the night ocean and are very hard to replace. Ah, typo! It's you've been, not your belly! Hurry and come back to Express when you can. It's easier with face-to-face communication. I don't think I can leave right now, Pom-Pom. I am sort of trapped here. I'll just check this later.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
Oh, there's a lot of collectibles over here. How do we dream?
Bet. You were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making.
I sent you the friend request.
So
I gotcha.
I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
Where are my friends?
They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her. But it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it.
Who's the
Good
Sampo?
question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Wildfire?
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Thank you, Dr. Natasha.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hung. Where should I start?
Alright, let's take a peek around after I collect everything that's over here. Alright. Whoa! Oh, this place, I don't know, the environments look really cool. Oh, there's March. Lost World. Alright, I'll just accept all this later. I do wanna...
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
I think that's a bad idea, March.
All the ins and outs. What does
Oh,
that
nice hook.
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs. Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs. Yeah, never. Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here?
Oh. Not that long, big sister.
Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
Yeah. I get it. You're being bullied by children. I get it, neither do me.
Huh. When did you start being so nice? Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious. Yeah, precious.
I like these kids already.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too? Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart.
How rude. I'll have you know that I am somewhat smart.
Right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Alright. Trash. The dumpster is shining. Someone threw 3 pieces of geomarrow in it. Person threw it so heavily that the shards of the ore scattered all over the trash can. Would you throw money even if in anger? Certainly not. That's right. Now let's end the conversation here. It's really boring to talk about dumpsters and money. The dumpster evokes a special emotion in you, unrelated to its location, appearance, and olfactory triggers. It is a sense of hiding from the world, as well as a hint of preternatural coziness. A wrinkly piece of paper is stuck on the lid of the dumpster with the number 81 on it. Open. You see a shabby room with a set of wrinkled yellow bedding, a pillow made from a gunny sack, 2 open red flavor soda, a pair of minor boots, a torn out book whose words can no longer be distinguished, as well as a knife. Looks like someone's been using this dumpster as their humble living quarters.
I heard that thing's been cursed.
Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted. Dumpster. Mr. Staying silent. This hunk of gaze silently gazes at you. 2 trash cans stood slightly side by side as if no force in the world could separate them. Oh, there you are.
Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing.
Didn't seem like practice.
Bring it on. Right? Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children. The moles haven't liked the game for ages.
Are you sure?
Don't run. I got you, Hook. It's not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid.
Oh, do we have to fight her?
What are they feeding you kids down here?
Alright. Yeah, let's find the other kids. Oh. This one's also easy.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
What? Show me the rule book.
But we caught you. What's with the Q&A? I thought I had you there.
Alright, one more kid.
Something's not right. That
Uh-oh.
guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Well, what's up? This dude? Seemingly adult man.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But
looking taller and older.
Because I'm tall and old. I'm a grown man. Ask
Huh.
anyone.
Uh-huh.
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have
To
to
be fair, it
talk
wasn't
to me?
that bad of a
My
disguise.
reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
It's okay.
Martin, how did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Those with keen eyes see the dust between
Don't tell
the
him you just
stars.
made it up!
I came up with that, by the way.
Doesn't sound like something
I
you'd
read
say.
books, you know.
So you just took it from a
So,
book!
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right?
Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word.
Look, so the blue-haired guy take the dark-haired friend to the fight.
To the Fight Club!
The Fight Club?
That doesn't sound
No
good.
kidding. They didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
The Fight Club?
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way?
But it's an obvious building.
We just
How
got
is it
here!
useless? Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
Thanks, oh great one.
Thank you, tiny
That's
child.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
Look at her go!
In fact, it's awesome.
It's right
They
here?
let you take part?
We're here. This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later.
Who's gonna go fight?
Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other?
The moles are in charge. That's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
How much do you know about Wildfire?
The moles for grown-ups. They need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
Huh.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Okay, Fight Club is recruiting boxers. All sorts of posters, invitations, and notices are plastered upon this wall. One caught your attention. It looks new, but there are an abundance of dirty fingerprints on it. It is clear that for many people, this boxer recruitment form had ignited their fighting spirit. Okay, before we enter, let's do a little looking. Future possibility. Alright, let's explore town here. Trash can! You see a pitiful trash made of tin, with the torso clearly dented from trauma. It seems like someone took their pent-up emotions on it while passing by. It's down here. You can hear something. Game time. Guess, how many trash cans are there in Bellablog? Attention, trash cans put side by side together are considered as one, but those that you can see but cannot be reached do not count. 20? Oh, nice answer! Honestly, it is uncertain if your answer is correct. This is the underworld after all. This trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. You know what? Here comes a question with a definite answer. Guess, how many trash cans are there in this town? The rules are the same. Okay. 7. This is the wrong answer, but it is understandable. Who would the number of existing trash cans? So let's stop this game right now. It's too childish. Childish! Thank you. A huge dumpster filled to the brim. The mixture of all kinds of trash results in a putrid odor. However, those who live in the underworld have some consolation. They don't need to go through the trouble of sorting their trash. This old dumpster stands silently, carrying its own resolute gravitas that reminds you of an elder of a vast wisdom. It stood on the side of the street for years, witnessing its rise and fall. I pay respects to it. You bow at Elder Dumpster, to which it responds with a deep dignity. It almost feels like it is the size of 2 dumpsters. Of course. This trash cans. Mailbox. Tucked away in the corner, trying not to be noticed. Better not disturb it. You got the sense that even the most sociable person would need some personal space, let alone a mailbox. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's continue story here. I do hear something though. Super. Oh, this is what I was hearing. Give me that treasure. Right, let's go in.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready?
Are they fighting?
Spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest. On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the
Cold Dragon Young.
pulverizing power of the new.
Why is Dad Hung here?
Cold Dragon Young. And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Farah. Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young
whatever
faced off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever. And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Alright.
Let's help him.
I don't think we're allowed to.
Brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. 2 members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks
Dr.
like
Dig.
with Cold Dragon Young.
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But
This is a tiny arena.
these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's
Why is his code name Cold Dragon Young, of all things?
versus the iron skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
But still.
Well, we need to work on your emotional intelligence.
I just want to go home. Destroy them all. Alright.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Chains of destruction. Oh, I should have attacked the middle one if I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, let's speed up here.
Let's go.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cooler than Cold
Forget
Dragon
it.
Young?
I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Oh, off he goes. They've got an explanation to
get after
demand. Capture and interrogate Sampo. But first, let me do some investigating. Okay, I can't go through that door. Oh. All sorts of posters, invitations, and notices. Okay. Is there an upstairs? Looks like I can't get to it. Alright.
That
Boulder
guy can't have
Town.
gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Down here? Nope. In here? Oh, there he is.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So
sounds fake, Sampo.
And anywho, if I had just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a
What
big
old friends?
hi to my old friends.
Say that you saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
You threw us through the Silvermane
Whoa.
guards.
Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourself?
I thought that said gay bar.
He would have checked you straight into the Gray Bar Hotel. Meanwhile, there I was, looking out for you from the shadows. You know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never
We
follow
just got
us.
here. We're not
safe
wanted
here.
criminals.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
Sampo.
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors.
This guy has such big, like, guy failure energy.
I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Why should we get to know
Because you're looking
Wildfire?
for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now.
Don Hung, I don't think you should have fallen for that to begin
What's about
with.
talking with you? I don't see the problem.
Well, Wildfire wants to help us.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting
Supply and
things
demand.
done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
What kind of organization is
Well, if you want my
Wildfire?
opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still,
Okay.
don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
Lead the way.
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Senpai
Oh, I
never
don't
lets
trust that
friends
he.
who helped him come too hard.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Oh, that's the.
Do we go home, Grant?
Let's do a little exploration here. Treasure. This is a trash can. Its lid seems to have been cut open with some kind of implement. Open it. You open the lid and a waft of burnt wood is mixed with cold steel, invades your olfactory senses. Looking into the depths of the trash can, you can see flickers of embers still hanging on, struggling to extend their own lifespan. Sir, this trash can looks like just the other ones at first glance, but when you take a closer look at it, you uncover its sinister nature. Someone has done something to the spring bore of this lid. If you push the lid of this trash can, the lid will bounce back to you, dealing a heavy blow. Fix it. You spent some time on it, but finally succeed. Now the spring bar is fixed and nobody will be hurt by this trash can. Is that true? Oh, shoot. Priest of High Morals! Boot stall owner. Old friend N. Heal your belly? Want to buy something. Let's get the music. I'll look at these later. Something up here? I can't go up there. Okay, I can't go over there. Okay, let's just head over to where Sampo wants us to go.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
Ah, this is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is
at least
still
in
running.
theory.
The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. Alright, let's keep moving. Person I was looking for isn't here.
Alright.
We have plenty of them. Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
Sampo.
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Sampo.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Alright. We're heading there then. Or not. It's pointing a different way. Up there.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Seely! Oh, Branya!
Hey, look! Who is that?
Is that Branya?
Looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
7th is right. Does anyone have popcorn? No. Dunham's right. We can't ignore this.
Exactly! My boy, Cold Dragon.
My boy!
Young Master Dan Hung speaks with reason.
Sampo.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense the pleasantries.
Oh, Seely.
You dare attack someone on our turf? How about a few rounds?
Seely!
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in wildfire territory.
Sampo, close your mouth, please.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess.
Oh, what happened to
Do you know
Seely and
what's become of us
Bronya?
down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Hila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked.
Fully booked?
Who are they?
I'm N.
What good is your name by itself?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
Harsh.
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Oh, bye, Seely. Oh, daily training. Oh, okay, daily quests. Okay. Assignments. Oh, this is a lot of menus. Okay. Oh shoot, I did not mean for 4 hours only. We'll go with that. Oh gosh, this is a lot. Simulated universe. Okay, that's the roguelike. Rita. Upgrade is done, come test. Yes, ma'am. Rocky. Wait, who's Lay? Leslie, the light of my life. Sorry, if whoever's reading this, please tell Lay when you meet her that Rocky will be waiting for her at the space station. So who's Lay? Crack up conch? To the faint star. So scary to know that there are people better than you. What's scary is that they even work harder than you. Youngster, how can you sleep at night while knowing that other people are doing so much better than you? The world has no magical conch shell, so nor does it rain credits. You are not the chosen one, so if you want something, work hard for it. What is this spam? Does my phone have a virus? This is a kind reminder. Please stay alert to anonymous messages. Sent to all. Please don't reply. How do I unsubscribe? Sensitive beings. Alright, nameless otter. Raise its level to 30 to receive a light cone of your choosing from the treasures of the Starry Seas. Oh! Okay. Oops. Okay, and this battle pass. Them all. Alright, might as well just unlock all this while I'm here. While they force me into this menu. Oh, synthesize. Alright! Tools. Okay. Material exchange. Alright. Technique 2 times. Restore 3 objects. Alright.
How are you finding your first trailblazing expedition?
Pretty great, I enjoy a good adventure.
That's good. I'm about to summarize the intel we've gathered so far. Did you want to listen?
Maybe
No
next
problem.
time.
Come find me anytime.
Alright. There's a thing at missions here. Oh, that's a lot. Alright. Okay, there's Sela. I do kind of want to switch out March with Baidu, but actually, let's see here. Do I have on March right now? I think I'll switch over. Healers are always good to have. Alright, hi Sela.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
What trouble is
Didn't I
Firefire
tell
going
you?
to?
Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines.
How do they just so happen to give it all the
one
same
we're heading
name?
into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing Geomero to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Understood. Let's go.
As for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Enter the Great Mine.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be...
Uh-oh. Where's Don Hung? Oh, there he is, in the back.
I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met.
Oh, are
I haven't seen
are
Oleg.
these like
The
wildfire
miners
symbols?
said they saw him take a group further in.
These people.
Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits.
Ooh.
The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
The vein should belong to those who discovered it.
As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Sounds like a fair trade-off.
Of course it is. Nobody gives without expecting something in return.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Seela. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Alright. Relics. Uh-oh. Relics. Uh-oh. It looks like these are... looks like that these are artifacts. Alright. Found some strange items. Relics. 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 These are relics. Thanks. Thanks, Astral Express family! Aw, that's cute. So what's a relic? A construct made from a data stream. Many believe they're linked to Stellarons and the fragmentum phenomenon. What we refer to as relics are objects corroded by the fragmentum whose data is saved and then reconstructed. Thanks. So what is a relic? You could consult Herta. She's an expert in relic research. Thank you, Welt. Alright, let's head off here. Oh, collectibles. Alright, let's go. I assume up here? Yep.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
The music here is really good.
Up ahead. Is he asleep?
Uh-oh, Barge.
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
If you have to ask if someone's asleep, that's not a good sign. Oh, you are asleep. Okay.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey.
Barge, I don't think that's a good idea.
Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Huh? Miss Seela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
And then, where did Wildfire go?
Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
I do like the English voice acting for this
Okay.
game.
Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
You're already taking a nap. Alright.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded.
Alright.
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines. But then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Those are the robots that Dunhung was fighting. Maybe someone's playing tricks.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
And there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog?
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
Rania.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard of down here, princess.
Oh, I didn't even get to break that.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
I think you should value your lives more.
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look,
Of
it's
course.
very nice. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after
Oh,
the
I'm getting a phone
miners,
call.
are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind?
Oh, what is that?
Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user.
Who?
Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking
Oh my, it's an alien.
Information. Oh my, it's an alien! Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Huh.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh my god.
Mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep. Whatever, whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great. Beep, beep, beep. Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object finder.
Nickname
Model
Findy.
information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname Findy.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Let's take it. Maybe be some use.
Beep. Yes, yes, yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
Alright. I didn't get to break this. Not authorized to use the lift. Alright.
You can take on me?
Me first.
Who invited you? Who will it be? This is our chance.
Alright. Okay, I don't think I need Bailu at the moment, if I'm gonna be honest. I think I'll switch back to March. Should know. Maybe Herda. No, okay. I'll stick with March. It's over here. Alright. There we go. Panel confirm. Exploration path.
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me!
Let's go.
Alright.
You couldn't have done it without
Keep going, buddy.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Automaton flew away on its own. Space Anchor. Oh, what's this?
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
Oh, fighting words.
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraces.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right, right. We can't
Okay.
rely on the vein anymore. But don't
The more these
forget
vagrants
which
talk, the
side
more I
brought loaded
dislike
guns to
them.
the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Yeah, we're right behind you.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
Let's save them.
We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! Interesting. And who do we have here? Do you know what territory this is?
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go. Huh?
Alright, not quite.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
What do those robots want?
Run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is merely Svarog's aim. The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld.
Okay, so it's basically a turf war.
Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Branya, of course you haven't.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time!
Thank you, Marge.
Sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
Want to meet Svarog and his minions.
There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Sela, I don't think you should be saying that.
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Alright. Yes. Buttered treasures. Alright. I'll have to check that out later.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Investigate.
It's completely blocked by the mine card. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Marge, I don't think that's a good idea.
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
I think it's as simple as get it back on the rails.
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something?
Oh, hi, Findy.
Findy can help?
You just jumped out on your own, little fella. Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However,
Brainwave scanner
is
module?
still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Mindy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it.
Must be on the back.
Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart pin.
Why do they just have this down here?
Beep! Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Oh! Oh, home use object finder. Oh, wow. Okay. That way?
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected.
Oh, shoot.
Current search has concluded.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect
I
for Mindy?
don't really like the attitude this has got.
Convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh.
Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next
Don Hung wants it to find March.
Beep, beep, beep. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Alright. Let's find the other one.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
This way?
Beep, 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 beep. Potential target object detected.
Oh,
The current
okay.
search has.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete.
Please recharge.
Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the Home Use Object Finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
Repair. Oh, that was quick.
All right, mission accomplished.
There's a robot over there.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
Because we're not from here.
The cart is about to depart.
Oh, it's... Choose hot-blooded dialogue options 5 times. Let the higher existent that lives sigh at you. Alright. Oh, that was quick. Alright. Push the minecart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
What's your weakness?
Stop,
Oh.
Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
Oh, okay. I was hoping I'd get to ambush. Guess not. And it's faster.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Get that speed boost in.
Move carefully.
I think I'm gonna march here.
This awesome move.
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
Move carefully.
No manners, huh?
Defend and...
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth
Trouble
of
just
life
uses
and
anyway.
death is sanctuary.
Even though
But the
it's
vision.
advantageous.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's go.
Try that again.
Oh shoot. Fucking out again.
Oh, let's see.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright. What achievements did I get? Thank you for battle. 5 or more buffs at the beginning without triggering failed order. Let's go. What's over here?
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Oh, another one. Miner's weekly issue. Gaseous liquid. Wind. I need wind. Fog.
Fighting is meaningless.
Scared yet?
Might switch out Asta. It doesn't seem like there's anything to fire down here.
Oh, let's see.
I've no interest in.
Who invited you?
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Looks good. Keep at it.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
I'll be able to make it over there someday. This way. Yeah, I'll switch out Asta. I don't think there's anything weak to fire down here. As much as I like my speed up. Let's go with Bailu.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Oh, there you are. You're first.
Fighting is meaningless.
I told you they were sick.
Hang on. Let me check my character setup here, especially for Bailu. Oh, wow. Let's equip these. Trailblazer. Oh shoot, there's a lot here.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr.
Oh, Clara.
It's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the boring question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarg to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone.
I don't think any of that helped.
In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions.
Oh.
If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Sela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
Huh.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
Oh, Clara.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
No, it's not. This guy looks stronger than the other
More
robots.
fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
Oh.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Alright.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay, speak to. Oh, of course I switched out Asta. Okay.
Watch this awesome move!
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Let me tend your wounds!
That's all. I should have kept
Let's make it
Asta. Detonation order. Oh, taunt! Oh, shoot, okay.
Let's go.
My turn!
Oh, what is this?
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death. The
Alright.
sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay, I might just go back to Asta, I'm gonna be honest.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Although, this is a good situation to have if I lose for.
Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Oh, battle over.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
The girl in red.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far.
Oh.
Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while.
Okay, I was right. The red band is the...
And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Pleased to meet you. We're here to make friends with Wildfire.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire
Appreciate the no animation on the mouths.
So, you went to all this trouble to
This
find
man sure is talking.
What help is it you need?
Your mission to look for the Stellaron.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does.
Cocolia, I assume. I mean,
The
Cocolia?
current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared for our
Branya,
survival.
you are... I love you, but you
Stop
are
right there.
sheltered.
I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the Underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Oh.
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold, unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say,
Witness the war.
Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
You mean the war with the Antimatter Legion?
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
Colia.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say.
Difficult
We have
to
time.
say.
Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time?
Ooh.
I'd like to talk with you in private.
Oh. Faded sun. One's fallen into the abyss.
You guys have some moves. If you need my help with anything, just shout.
So you finally believe us?
It'll take more than that. But you're not as bad as I took you for. You walk the
Let's
talk.
go, Sela.
Oh, I wanted to ask you. That Bronya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard?
Yeah, she's their leader.
She heads up the force? Not bad.
Oh, they definitely know each other,
It's
even in this
just-
universe.
I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. But she doesn't give me that impression. Anyway, I've got stuff to report to the chief. See you around.
Negotiations arranged for Oleg.
Wildfire, the vagrants, Svarog. The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined. What exactly did the underworld go
What
through
happened
after
that
the
caused
Silvermane
this
guards
Bronya
left?
to differ from Honkai Impact?
Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me?
What do you think Oleg wants to talk to
I
you
know what it
about?
will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking for me, I would have looked for him. I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And, as a Silvermane guard, I have a lot that I need to ascertain. Nothing more.
I feel like it's a lot then, nothing more.
Thanks for your concern. You should head back to the town. And I'll do the same when Oleg and I are finished.
Alright. Switch back then. Maybe not that direction. I think I can just teleport there. Oh, it's the map. Oh, we're underground.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, you must
Oh.
be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Grand Hotel?
Hey, that's not very polite.
It's fine. You weren't the first guest to have that reaction.
I did not mean it like that.
Years ago, one ancestor of the Goethe family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. Eventually, he actually did it. Have you seen that stylish Goethe hotel? Strictly speaking,
Oh, the
it's
one on
a
the
branch
surface.
of this grand hotel.
People with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Let's call it a day.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys
I
think?
trust Oleg. I think he's a good person. Oh no, Don Hung, is he hiding
Don't
something?
you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
I don't try to disagree. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
Marge. Leave it to me.
You seem pretty exhausted.
Oh, okay. Why was I given the choice then?
I'll do it.
I'll keep watch.
Oh, Branya. Oh, that was quick.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia...
You should have done that! Branya!
Let's talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and
Branya's
rest.
really earnest, but I feel like she's too naive almost. Alright. Let's pick up some collectibles here. Investigate. Pens, paper, and a pot of black ink are laid out on a plain wooden table. You lean down slightly, trying to make out the messy handwriting on paper. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind thought only managed to make reading more difficult for you. As you scan over those polite and pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, oh, I didn't get to... Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Oh, a greeting session, your favorite. You vaguely remember having this experience before, with you sitting in the backseat of a hover taxi, flying from one place in the city to another. The pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings, but as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." No, you won't. You are the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test with the score of 49 and change it to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned, not handed out. You look around this cheap room. You hear the walls wailing and see the copper trembling. Now you're the most impartial critic in the whole of the galaxy. Dear guests, please rate how comfortable this bed is in your room. Neutral. Bed. Average. It's more than just average. It could even be used to define the concept of average. Dear guests, please rate the tea provided in your hotel room. Very satisfied. Very good. Best tea ever. If possible, you'd love to bring Don Hung here to sample this tea, solely because you are convinced he is someone who knows a lot about tea. Please rate their lighting and view from your home room. Very satisfied. Very good. The lighting in this room is exactly how you like it. Not too bright, not too dark. Very comfortable. As for the view, as a well-known connoisseur of Crotcho architecture, you find the Boulder Town street to be very appealing. Thank you for evaluating services here at Gothtel Hotel. You may leave a comment in the space below. We will take your feedback seriously and try to best to improve our services. A comment. Coming up with an original content is always a headache. You try. You get multiple choice question. Okay. I am very happy with the excellent service. Thank you. You successfully passed the comment component of the test. There's only one blank space left on this piece of paper. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. Discounts! What a wonderful world. Let's write your esteemed name here then. Your friendly neighborhood nameless. Your masterpiece is done. You've just completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe, without a hint of any subjective emotion. You flip back the feedback card that you've just completed and discover a thick stack of identical cards. You're faced with several options. Finished. I'm very happy with the excellent service. Thank you. Your signature, your friendly neighborhood nameless. Neutral, very satisfied, You're done. You put away the completed service card. Perhaps you should give it straight to Curdy to demonstrate yours. Alright. Oh, I can just leave into Boulder Town. Let's rest. The bed isn't very soft, but this room feels more homey than the cold, decorated Overworld hotel. Oh, another dream.
I lost her. My wish.
Oh.
Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all?
Oh, come on. Can't you see you're being used?
Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never!
How can you not see?
A new world.
Nicolia! I think this is like concurrent with all the
That
Guardians.
voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Oh, go outside and take for a walk. Take for a walk? Take your walk.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
It's just me.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
Been having nightmares recently.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things?
Sure.
This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it,
The source of the disaster.
how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
You better ask Don Hung.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use
Because
are
we
too
are
alien for
alien!
those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change?
You should question them anyway! Pranya!
Soldiers to question their superiors.
Only a fool follows orders blindly.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, Overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open. The passage between the surface and the underground cease. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silverman guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
You should become the Supreme Guardian. I feel like Cocolio's too far gone here.
You mean... What was I thinking? No, I shouldn't. That was a diabolical thought. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get. Which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
You can't save the world alone.
Maybe you're right. Or not.
Rania!
I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Alright. Oh, okay. Aren't we supposed to be standing guard?
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Sounds like we arrived just on time.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Look somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Probably will help with anything.
Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Are there other towns in the underground?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around and causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
We'll help too.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
Sila, you need the
People's
help!
lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease.
What happened to keeping
Come,
watch?
let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there.
Alright.
Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
Alright.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
That's everything.
Of course. What's all the fuss about?
I'm
Done
doing.
that load? Of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any
This isn't the
expedition into
Silvermane
Fragmentum
Guards!
must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Alright, let's head out here.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around.
I'd switch out. March
I
with
can't see anything
Berta.
here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Alright, team setup. I'm gonna switch out March for Hertha. Level her up. Can't really do anything else besides that. I can level up these. Alright. That's all I've got. Over there. Must be there.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
That's quite
Natasha
impressive.
said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just...
Oh,
this place seems familiar
she's here too.
somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo.
Thanks, Sela.
Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Alright.
Careful. Enemies ahead.
Don't need to.
Too late to repent.
Time to twirl! How am I gonna get that time back? That's it?
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
What is that?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes?
Oh.
Of course not.
Something over here. Bonk. Oh. Alright.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry about me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Where? Aha!
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Possible.
The kids. Where's the frog? I feel like... Oh, there's a big one over there.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can...
Too late to
Easy.
repent.
Time to twirl!
Here, it's over here. Oh, 100 of these. Okay. That. Can't touch that one. Oh, there we go.
Looks good.
Is this where it is? Yeah. Is it? Oh, what was Herta's talent? Or technique? Alright.
Upgrade configured.
Move carefully.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Move carefully.
Alright.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Okay, not AoE. Regular. Ooh, that's not great. I think I need to heal Herta more.
How appropriate.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? How appropriate.
No, I think I'm gonna wait. Eternal Freeze.
Rules are made to be broken.
And single target. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that can...
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Let me tend your wounds!
Don't worry about me.
I think I will worry about you, Don Hung.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Quick! Let's make it quick.
Just a bit.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Okay, not looking good. Ooh, okay. Okay, all four. It's not great.
Too late to repent.
Much better.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
I think if I had March, I would not make
Let's
it.
make it quick.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
I should be able to make it through this boss.
Honored to meet me. Let me tend your wounds. How appropriate.
Exactly what I needed.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. Can't do anything now. Break. Okay.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Alright, we're good.
That's it?
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Fix
Keep
this and
at
heal
it.
again. Alright. Bonk. Okay.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Alright, we're good.
Reach the end of the story.
Uh-oh.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
No, there's kids here.
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Okay. Past will turn as an avalanche. Oh!
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Sela! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want.
Kid, you're gonna die if you keep staying around here.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape.
Come on,
I didn't
kid.
need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how
Zila,
exactly are you gonna
just get the
those big
materials
metal
back,
plates
plus this
out of
kid.
here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Can you share the materials? They're to help injured people.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Uh-oh.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
How much is 200 shield worth?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time.
Oh.
I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about
I feel like
this
isn't
be in
actually
big trouble.
No.
I feel like this is for real.
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise.
Aww.
I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something
Scary
real
in the house up
scary
on the
in that
hill.
house up on the hill. Oh right, the road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
This gets helpful.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said.
Oh, I think Zila got it.
We should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Alright. Items obtained. Box of metal plates and bandages. Alright. Oh, this is breakable? Wait, where? Oh, okay, no. It was that. This way. That's broken. I'll come back for that at a later time.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
Easy. Oh, it's heading this way? Okay. Bonk! I probably should have let that dialogue finish, but oh well. Let's go. Okay, let's head back.
Keep at it.
Yeah, I think I can take it. Get bombed. Alright. I'm gonna need bio.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry about me.
Alright.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way.
I'll go for that
I
off
wonder
stream.
what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
Huh. Let's keep going here.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Easy. I go back for this. I think I already used it actually. No, I haven't.
Looks good.
Let's keep going.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind.
Oh, Sealy. Anya.
We made it! It's been so
Oh, there's a
long.
little playground here.
But this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty.
Someone's here.
How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Looks tough.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Alright.
Move carefully.
Insufficient. Oh, I hit
Truth
one
of life
so
and
too.
death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Alright. I think I'll wait to use 3 here. Okay.
Let me tend your wounds!
Does Frosty Absorption actually do? I never actually bothered to check before. Okay.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
Probably should have had
It's all
Asta
yours!
instead.
Let's make it quick.
But, well. Uh-oh.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Much better.
Need a doctor?
I think we're all good now. Oh, I should have saved that for... Okay. Whatever.
It's but a vision.
Oh dear.
Alright.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Alright.
That was it?
You sound pretty out of breath there. Would have been so easy if you on your own though.
Oh, please. You don't think I could do it? But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years.
She's
It
from
would have
here.
been news if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait. Unless... before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Huh. Something here.
I found this. Here, take it.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh?
Gotcha, Sela.
Just take it.
Can we not go up? The corner. This corner?
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
Who?
This is...
Oh, Ranya's about to have a cutscene.
Something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Could it be when you were a child?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here.
Oh, Ranya.
I'm an undergrounder.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog.
Huh.
Why didn't I I remember this until now. My childhood memories are so blurry.
Cocolia must have done something to make you forget.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she
Rania!
would.
You need to doubt her a little
Architect
more.
said that the Guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future supreme guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of Guardian Successor.
You're way better than Cocolia.
I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting your life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times. No problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Oh, okay, we're going in.
I'll indulge in old memories.
Aren't there people, like, injured, waiting for supplies? Why are we doing this? Oh. MC walks away.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Alright, let's head off here.
Oh, it's here. I found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Oh, is that Clara?
Don't mention it, Clara.
Yeah, it's Clara.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I'm just passing by.
Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense
Perkins.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are.
Oh,
I
thank you,
hope
Clara.
the medicine is of help to you.
Is there Vrog here too?
No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Why didn't Svarog attack us?
Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here.
Yeah, because of the
According to
Stellaron.
his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
So he stands guard at the huge pillar, stopping people from leaving.
Yes. Mr. Svarog is very stubborn. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
The Fragmentum will solo up all the underground sooner or later.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog.
Yeah, the Trailblazers can do something about that.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Oh.
Why are you helping the Vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the Vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The Vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
We're here on behalf of Miss Natasha.
I know Nat. She won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood.
Oh, Clara.
Be careful, though.
Items obtained. Alright. Controller, let's do... Oh, Oh, back here. Yeah, that's silly.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Alright. Ghost from the past. Oh, I can't talk with them anymore. What's with the achieve? Oh, Sugar hurts his talent with an ally single attack and have her roll 5 times. Alright. Let's teleport back here. Navigation is... That's not navigation. This is navigation. Teleport back to Boulder Town.
It's getting late.
There you
Where
are.
to now?
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Got them all here.
Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
Be sure it's some with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your 2 companions.
I forgot to say anything to them before I left.
I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
What does that mean, Natasha?
Old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Oh shoot, I got Natasha. I already have you though. Gideons. Here.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
Oh, Nelly.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is
Sela, that's not
6 days,
good.
No shut-eye.
Hey, they're finally back!
Sorry for the unannounced disappearance.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
Don Hong. Wait, no, is that March?
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought
Being
that
manipulated!
All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
We need to find a way to bring him to our side.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot.
Clara depends on him for protection, though!
We We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course,
also
it's
we need
better
him
to
for
settle
information.
matters through peaceful means. If the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here.
Alright.
What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady. And spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay.
Alright.
Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Is it Sampo? What will Wildfire be doing?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Alright. Oh. Oh, Sampo. What do you want? And if I don't? Please decide soon, I'm begging you. It's life and death! I'm sure you can deal with it. Alright. Oh. Allow me to give you a tutorial on how to send money. Chief? Okay. To rot or to burn? Alright, let's go. Over there. Can I teleport? I can. Oh! It's you!
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark, Hook the Great. What do you want?
You know,
Oh,
I think
Sampo.
there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief
Sampo.
I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps.
Have they ever been
Wildfire
inside?
know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up
Of
more than a
course.
few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Let's hope you can walk
Hey,
the
what
talk.
are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sempo Koski. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Gotcha, my guy. Let's keep walking.
Enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
I guess Hook is coming along.
Sampo,
Oh, shoot.
are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just...
This is Svarog's lair? I thought thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
It is.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Click this over here. Alright. Let's see here. I think I'll go with Herta for now. Actually, no. I'll switch over to Asta from Herta. I think I need Asta more here. Okay, we're gonna need to go that way. There's a thing here. Alright, let's go. There's a machine right there, March!
Heavy gate. Okay, watch this!
March!
Open sesame!
March!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What about these clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right
Svarog
certification
scavenger.
can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it.
Of course, Sampo.
They'd be calling me Sampo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
What's the
Not
test?
a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
Will do.
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
Alright.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Well, it's the one we saw Clara with.
Even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep boop.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions.
Oh, that was easy.
Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question.
That was
Who
easy.
is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
What?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gusky always knows the...
Oh my god.
What did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. You might just hit the jackpot.
Alright.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
Let's listen in.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rapper. Internal Combustion Engine Champion, 88 Degrees Bedrock. Repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your flight at the moon of Acidious Snow.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of character.
No. How do you know? To make this thing move, if you believe, you should be asking people with. I saw him connecting a. Mara? Him?
Okay, that's something for later. Alright, I think I got it.
Launching stage. Who is the reigning champion? Correct
Bedrock.
answer. Certification result. Success. Requisite. Please extend your.
My right hand? So this is.
Great. Only 2 more.
Alright. Level 1 certification. Go to level 2.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with.
You mean this?
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline should be connected to which component?
Let's listen in.
Know the answer?
These guys are talking.
You can't insert the micro. How do you know? Bow away from miners. To make this thing move again, we need
Operating
to connect
brake
the
module.
micro. If you believe a word that's senile idiot, you should be asking people with. I saw him connecting a micro. Mar.
Alright. I think I got it.
Yeah. What? Riddle me this.
Flash control hub.
Now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Put hand out.
What are you doing? I meant her. Give me your hand.
Huh? Me again? Huh? Ow.
There, 1 step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Alright. One in the back. There's a chest right here. You can't fool me.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Oh.
Protocol. Initialization failure. System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
I wish I was playing when Sela was released.
This is our chance.
Yep.
Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Barrier. Alright.
Let's go.
Who invited you?
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online.
Oh, let's go.
Please extend your right hand.
Oh, why is it always me? How can it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification
That was quick.
system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Items obtained. Oh, there's door down here. There's something here. Rap Battle voting channel opens. Oh, maybe certification.
See,
Not so bad having Sampo on the
You
team
didn't do
after
anything,
all,
Sampo.
right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now.
All right.
Everything from
You
here
did
on
nothing.
out is uncharted territory.
Now to set the record straight with Sparog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
Not at all. Yeah, let's keep going. All right.
Wait. Why is there another?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this?
Oh my god, of course he left.
Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating.
Ooh.
Scanning. Verifying.
This one might have a few tricks up its sleeve.
Are we gonna smash this one too? Oh, count me in.
Certification failure.
We literally have the
Subject
permissions.
has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected.
Oh.
Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Farag's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Where is
Don't
she
trouble
then?
yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Oh, Timmy.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
We did not.
It wasn't as fun as you think.
We should go find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
Alright.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Well, we can teleport first of
Claire
all.
said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
There. Uh-oh, it's broken.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module.
Uh-oh.
Initialization
This is Perkins.
failure. Clara, in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target.
Workshop.
Must be in.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Alright. Uh-oh.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there.
That fighting stance does not suit her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Move carefully.
Alright. speed up.
Ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
I don't need to use Bailu's ultimate right now,
Who invited you?
but I will use her healing.
Let me tend your wounds. Saving me won't earn you any favor.
More than that.
Okay, I might have to. Okay, no, we're good.
Scared yet?
Okay, I think I'll just use it now.
Time to show you.
Actually, no. Never mind. Oops. Well, I can't cancel it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who
Use
will it
bounce.
be?
Rules are made to be broken.
No manners, huh?
Speed.
Ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I don't think I need healing just yet. Now I do.
I've no interest in conflict.
Who will it be?
I'm definitely gonna need that.
Time to squash your prescription.
Don't worry about me. The
Use
truth
this.
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
There we go.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous.
Clara.
What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be
What's
affected.
Rog doing? Why isn't he?
I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Svarog.
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to
We're not from
others,
Wildfire.
especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Sela.
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog
Stellaron.
thinks that the overworld will end soon. What? According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
See it as returning the favor, Clara.
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
I think intelligence is the word here.
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
You bet. Is there any
If we
other way?
circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Marsh, not the dime!
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
We're the new variable.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way.
Yep.
First, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Alright. Catch up with Clara.
She turned that way, quick!
Down we go.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Get this. Oh, there she is. Hi, Clara.
Why won't it? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
You're the Underground's only hope.
You keep saying that, but
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
how did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Hey, no, it's not fair. What does that mean?
disturbing you?
Hello, Rosie. What does that mean?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged
I
by
think
two vagrants.
accidentally
If
is
Mr. Svarog
not
finds
correct
out,
here.
we'll get in big trouble.
Is it really an accident?
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the
Misalignment.
rollers.
Oh, it means you have the
Bearing
Electro Child and I don't.
There's a
Yeah,
misalignment.
I get that. Gotcha is a... Lady Luck is a cruel mistress.
You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it.
I hope you
between
can get
us.
her someday. I wasn't hoping for Bailu, I'm gonna be honest, but she's been a big help since I got her. Right, is this...
Can we really fix this?
Of course we can.
Relax, we got this. Right, Danhong?
I was actually hoping for Will. I'm
Less
gonna be
asking,
honest. Will or
more
Himeko.
helping.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, this one's a bit more simple. There we go.
So that's how.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
Clara, I'm not trying to win you over.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people.
Honestly, after meeting Clara, I do also want Clara.
If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Point out the variable.
The variable is our arrival. No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
It also keeps giving me Clara and the 5-star child with the sword.
Well...
Child with this. Oh,
You
the.
look very different from other people.
I don't know what his name is, but I think I know who you're talking about.
Right.
I only just started, so I only have one
calculations.
5-star.
If those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders,
But I hope you
then
get
the results don't
Bailu.
apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was...
A long time
a
ago.
long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off. I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now.
Uh-oh, Marge.
Is that
I don't
part of
think...
Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Not even from
There's
this planet.
just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different
I hope you get
planet?
Clara. I have her E1. Oh, thank you.
Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made up
We are
stories
from a
that
different
grown-ups like
planet,
to tell.
Clara!
I don't...
In other worlds, people have already conquered the heavens.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya... Do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she...
Look at this trio of
they are
idiots.
the new
I love
hope
them so
this world's
much.
been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
And if we have to fight him, we can beat the hell out of him. Branya is like manipulative. That's how I felt in the scene. I do get where you're coming from, but I feel like in this... Yeah, she is definitely trying to use her words carefully here. Alright. Oh, come on! What have you got to lose? No, that's horrible. You've already seen our ability. Let's go!
I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I
Oh,
kept trying
lag.
until
That's
I
just
was
how
all
it'd
grown up.
be.
I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine.
Oh, I'll see you later then, Rosie.
I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Yes! We got the child's
Yeah.
approval.
I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Alright, let's get back. I don't think this- wait, no, this is the way back, I think. Yes, it is. Alright.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
Yes.
It's
please.
okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal.
Let's go!
unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
Controller.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
Hope we don't
It's
have to
okay,
fight him.
Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Let's go and see Svarog. Hey, Svarog. Oh, hello there.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation.
Let's go!
I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
To be or not to be. We're here to talk about the future of the underground.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground.
Welcome
you
back.
have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Do you know what a Stellaron is?
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets.
Oh, okay.
Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
We want to bring this world's disasters to a close.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
We're not like those others.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception.
We're literally
Calculation
from
result
a different
remains
planet altogether.
unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged.
Okay.
Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful.
All right.
Annihilation permitted.
Alright. No, it's a good thing I have all. Okay.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Execute annihilation.
Okay.
Calculating result.
Okay.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Let's heal up here.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Don't worry about me.
Not the character I wanted you to heal.
Executing operation.
Rules are made to be broken.
I think I can speed up without hearing anything here. I'm gonna save for Asta break. And speed up everyone.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Need a doctor?
Yes, I do. Heal him.
Much better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Do this. Then
The
ultimate.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Alright. Uh-oh.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the
Can I tell you a fun fact? As long as it's not spoilers.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Natasha. And Sampo. Oh.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
What do you count as a spoiler? Things that are crucial to the plot. If it's just like tidbits about characters and stuff, I don't mind. But like any plot related things, I probably like plot things that have not happened yet.
All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Okay, Frog.
Move carefully.
Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
And
instant.
then I don't need...
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars,
Speed
give
everyone
these
up.
trailblazers your blessing.
The Electro child is not an actual child. Well, I could have guessed. She reminds me a lot of Womdus from Granblue.
Move carefully.
Let's go.
I probably could have guessed that she is not actually a child.
Executing operation.
Okay.
Saving me
No
won't
interest
earn
in
you any
conflict.
favors.
I'm gonna save for Astra.
Let me tend your
They're
wounds.
full grown adult? Yeah.
Who invited you?
Alright. Nice break. Alright.
Analysis complete. Evaluating variables.
Gonna need that.
Time to squash your prescription. Saving me won't earn
Oh,
you
Danhong
favors.
is not here. I'm loving your team. Thank you. I don't quite know what I'm doing, but I hope it's the right thing. Okay.
No manners, huh?
Really did have to kidnap Danhong, didn't he?
Who will it be? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Prison.
go.
Uh-oh! Okay. Might have to prioritize Danhong here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm gonna guarantee 1 on Strong.
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
Asta. Okay, I think Don Hung is... Okay. Yeah, Don Hung is gone. Oh, I didn't know she could do that. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, good to know she had a revive, and I just didn't know about it. Okay, speed everyone up.
Ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your
Like a
blessing.
Pokemon team, you need a mix of elements. Alright, good to know. Gotta confirm this. Gone. Action delayed. Ooh, okay.
The truth
Let's
of
do
life
this.
and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
I think Byway can take care of that. Let's break the blog here.
You don't look so good.
Yeah, no kidding.
No manners, huh?
I think I'd rather just confirm this one. Gone.
Rules are made to be broken.
And then heal Asta.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Annihilation. Calculating result.
Thanks for the delay.
I've no interest in conflict.
I think I'd rather heal M here.
Let me tend your wounds.
Much better.
Alright, now. Oh, shoot! Okay. Natasha, don't!
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow.
Oh, Clara!
Clara. You...
Mr. Sparrow can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Oh, Clara. I will give you my Clara luck for Electro Child Adult luck. Well, I am giving you my luck. I hope I am manifesting. I hope you get her. Svarog.
Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right?
Oh, Clara.
My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together.
I will defend Clara until I die. True! Me too!
Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request.
I hate how they're all just watching her like... I mean, what else are they supposed to do?
Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority
Let's go.
to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Thanks to Clara.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
I don't think this constitutes as a win.
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Yeah. This is just a step. Branya.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
It's up to you to make your own judgment about who's lying now.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Definitely knows, right? Half the Wizard of Oz. Alright, Zrog, what you got?
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Let's have it.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people.
What do you think? Well, I have to sit here and listen first.
The result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute.
I'm sorry, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I just gotta listen here.
I took up this mantle. That voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them.
So Stellaron is...
I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm
So
afraid I
Stellaron
cannot make
is...
these reports known to the public.
What's the word? Controlling them. The Guardians.
Unless what? Please proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
Can't destroy it. We can only seal it.
Understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13.
Oh, I meant to add as a guess beforehand of hearing it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't understand.
Cache number 248.
So I think the Stellaron is trying to...
Understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away?
Oh. I think the Stellaron is like manipulating the Guardians in order to like fulfill its own goals. Because there's the theory that the Aeon of Destruction is releasing these into the world and causing mayhem, right? So the Stellaron has a... Okay.
She sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle.
Just because you're Grand Ruler, you still have to question their decisions, I think.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830.
Next submission, transmission.
Transmission complete.
Nearly
Next transmission.
330,000.
57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a
Old
prototype from the
young
Great
Guardian.
War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, this is... Oh, this is Rock?
I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 576.
Including data transmission. Okay.
Transmission.
So yeah, Cocolia is definitely
concluding data transmission.
No longer there, I think.
So the truth is clear now, right?
Wait. They were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
The Stellaron is trying to preserve itself.
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
This must be a lot for you to take in.
Why, Mother?
Branya, you need to question her.
Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Alright. Alright. As much as I want to continue, I will have to end it here. It's getting late and I haven't eaten yet, and I probably should. So, Sprague and Clara became your friends. But thank you guys for stopping by. If you'd like, come join the Discord server. We have fun here, I swear. If you want to see past streams, come look at the YouTubes. And if you want to see my art or other people's art, or want to know when streams come alive, come look at my Twitter. But that's all I've got for you guys tonight. On Tuesday, we will be continuing Pokemon Scarlet. And that's all. See you guys later. Have a good night.